Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree? Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Did something bad happen again? The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen
Vision
again?
Hunt decree.
The Vision Hunt decree.
Have you heard about
Did
the
something
Vision Hunt
bad
decree?
happen again? The Vision Hunt decree.
Have you heard about
Did
the
something
Vision Hunt
bad
decree?
happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again? The Vision Hunt.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange one.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Stabilize!
Speed of light!
Gather!
Incoming!
Gather! I will have order!
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Quake!
Don't blink! Yeah!
This is order! I will have order.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Stabilize.
Incoming.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Hey! With sword from shadow. Quite a downpour. Nothing will get...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
Access denied. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stabilize!
Incoming. No touching. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Order guide you!
Incoming. For Rex Lapis.
Gather!
Speed of light.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Lightning flash!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Solidify!
Incoming.
Stabilize!
Take this!
Speed of light.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? On and enough procrastinating.
Hello, hello. Now you should be able to hear me. And yes, the 20k from my traveler were amazing. But I prepared in advance to level up my traveler, so that's no big thing for me. And the ocean is fun, especially with Zhongli. But that's just my opinion. You should be able to hear me right now, I hope. Any messages in the chat will be welcome if you can hear me. Okay, good. Thanks.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Runga doesn't want to wake up because he's afraid. Ooh, shiny. Shiny fish, shiny fish. Ooh. The event, if you are talking about the renting or borrowing of characters from a template, then yes, I did, but it's not to my liking, and to be honest, I'm not really interested in the loot, besides maybe Primo Gems, but yeah, that's it. Ah, right, sorry, wrong bait. There we go. Oh, come on. Really now? There we go.
You got it! You got it! Wow,
That was
Paimon's
easy.
stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours!
No.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
Yeah, the gold star thing is for me a little bit kind of bullshit, but yeah.
Don't blink!
Stabilize!
Access denied. Incoming. Speed of light. Incoming.
That was a little bit of fun. Well, glad you could test Xiao, but there's going to be definitely a rerun banner for him. At least when we get to explore the chasm, which is yet sealed by the Liu Qixing from the lore things, because they found something in there which is very much threatening. Might even be a new overworld boss for character like Baiju, etc.
Quite a downpour.
But
Nothing will get done until it
Baiju
clears.
has a Dendro
Let
vision,
this be a lesson
and we
to those
don't
who
know if we
yesterday said I'll
get
do it
play
tomorrow.
any Dendro character.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Take this!
Don't blink.
Well, that was it for that guy. Ah yeah, need to watch out. If the ground is wet and you basically
Speed of light.
cause the electro reaction, the ground charges up and even your characters that caused the reaction can take damage, as you see here. Which is not very much fun. I see someone is expecting Baiju. Oh yeah, I can at this point just show you my character collection, if it wants to open. Those are all the characters I have. Zora might be liking this one especially, but I actually gave her Snow Tomb Star Silver because yay. And please don't be scared. Yes, I have her constellation maxed out. I didn't aim for it, but I got enough Xin Yang from pulls on the standard banner and from event banners when she was featured. Well, that's not all. My next, well, of course, this is basically useless because we never gonna, or we don't know how we get constellations for her yet, but yeah, Diona is also C6. I also just got 6 other copies of her. Then next one is Bennett with C4. I need to watch out for him because With C5 his max utility ends. Upon C6 he's just good on pyro damage or on pyro DPS character or yeah. Yeah, besides you want to go for joke builds like pyro kuching and well generally just invert all physical characters to pyro damage dealer. So yeah. But this is just for joke building. So if I should get another one, I'm probably never gonna activate this one, the C6 constellation. Now to my Lisa. Well, yeah. Yeah, Yoimiya, but Yoimiya is rather an character which you want to have outside of a field or have the field of the enemies, but with Bennett's field you basically want his field on the enemies and on you as well. So yeah, Lisa build is basically just electro. Oh goddammit, I didn't want to do that. I gave her the Favoni's Codex because I just have it. And yes, it's refinement rank level 5. Other than that, I only have her constellation level 1. For Electro Traveler, the one I use on him... Oh! I forgot to place the flower back on him. Is essentially... and 4-piece noblesse. And the weapon I use is Festering Desire, which is from the Dragonspine event, which is, as of now, unobtainable for anyone else. But otherwise you can also use something like Sacrificial Sword. Refinement rank 5 solar power. Yeah, that is probably one of the best things you can do for Lisa. For Eula you just... No, for Eula you want... these here, Pale Flame, which is here Stainless Bloom and Wise Doctor's Pinion. I don't have the Pale Flame Sands, so that's another thing you need. The Surpassing Cup, which is obviously designed with the Fatui insignia. And yeah, the Mocking Mask. Yeah, the sort of dissension is made for the traveler, but the playstyle depends on the element which you want to have on the traveler. Actually, I have, as of right now, all talents on level 5. These are just increased by the constellation, which is almost C6 here. I just need to farm a little bit more to have C6 Electro Traveler. Can I actually? Yes, I could upgrade him further, but I need those handguards on the Shogun. And for the Solar Pearl, I have the Solar Pearl on my Yanfei right now. For the nuke of Eula, the nuke she has is essentially not that she has her elemental skill, which is based on who she's dealing damage with, but the sword that comes with the elemental burst. And you want to max out the physical damage for this one to nuke as much enemies as possible. And yeah, my Kaya do I have C3. While my Chongyun is C6. Yeah, my Kaya is C3. But that was just luck from the standard banner. Because the starter character which you get at the start of the game, Kaya, Lisa and Amber, are really hard to get the constellations up from. Because they are only in the standard banner, so yeah, you gotta farm a bit for that. Especially when you have banners out where you basically just want the 4 or 5 star that is present on the character banner, but the fates are different that which you use for the standard banner than for the yeah, they are hard to get. Right now I have here my child just chilling with an refinement rank 5 rust. While my Chongyun has the lithic blade. Yeah, Kaya duplications are rarer than 5 star. Yes, I know. And he's even recommended to play with at least Constellation level 2 because it's extending the duration of his burst, I think. Yeah, the burst is being extended. Yeah, I actually went in for Child quite a long time ago. Well, as he was released first and got lucky actually. Mona is again just an bystander. Got her on the way through. Oh yeah, no constellations here, by the way. Because I'm not going for constellations on some of the 5-star characters. The next character on the list is obviously Raiden, or A, as she is called, or as it is her true name. The Raiden Shogun is just, well, spoiler alert, the Raiden Shogun is just a puppet created for outward appearance, which has a separate consciousness from A, who is residing in the plane of Euthymia. Yeah. I have, as of right now, the Favonius Lance on her, because, as you can see, I don't have the engulfing lightning. And yeah, the Favonius Lance is R5 too, and I have 2 other duplicates of the Favonius Lance. And I made the Kitine Cross Spear because why not? The artifacts as I have of right now on her, well, Raiden has basically the 4-set bonus made for her. Yeah, I know that, because I recently just changed. Just tested Rosaria once again. But my next 5-star is Chi-Chi. Yay! Just protect her. Just protect her. Yeah, sad. Sad story. Oh, right, and what will that be?
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Okay. Okay, I can
In adventuring,
do that.
as in business.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Kuchi. Your lines are annoying as frick.
What are my orders?
That it's getting hiccups I noticed already, because your replies come in fairly inaccurate. Yeah, sad.
Life goes on.
Gather!
I hope they dropped something? Yes, they dropped something. I just hope this... Is the distance okay like this, or...
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
If you're implying that the items are affected by the wind when her head is starting to be blown away by the wind, then yes, I know that already. Oh, and there he's gone. The internet had a hiccup, and now I'm talking with myself again. Yay. A bit close. Yeah, I see your message on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I already know. With the items being drawn closer when the wind picks up. Yeah, but I don't see you as that. Well, on my screen I don't see that you are watching the stream right now. I have 0 viewers on my screen here. So that's probably just a little bit buggy. Yeah, I know it's weird. I know it's weird. The most accurate thing I have right now is the number of commentary, which is 48 at this moment. But yeah, the thing with the material that is being affected by the wind, do I already know. Yeah, probably kinda need Steph. But are you still on the stream or not? Because, like I just said to no, I don't see anyone on for me. So it shows just 0.
4, and
Just 0 viewers. Ah, now it's showing 1. That's completely weird and out of focus. Lol, okay. Is it just you or because...
We're way behind schedule. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. Next on the agenda, no touching. Incoming. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
that will be it. Just two. Oh, defense percent. Yeah, okay, Stefano, no problem. That's alright. Yeah, you may be saying nice, but that's actually just standard procedure every week for me, so... Which is because of this challenge for the battle pass. For Jean, would I recommend a combination out of either Bloodstained Chivalry and Viridescent Venom, or Viridescent Venom and Noblesse Oblige, or generally any thing that boosts physical damage, or but what you probably want rather is Viridescent Venom and any physical percent increasing artifact set, which is Bloodstained Chivalry or Pale Flame. And before you ask, Kuching is the only 5-star I have passively gained to C2, because I just got her from the standard banner a whole lot. And when you want to know the weapon you want to use on Jean, many recommend basically yeah, those are in starter, but if you want to have a free-to-play alternative for Jean, I can recommend you the prototype Rancor, because it has a physical damage bonus, and Jean basically heals your whole squad by dealing physical damage, which is very nice, and also the passive allows her to gain an extra 8% at refinement 5, or an extra of 4 or 5% I think, for 6 seconds at a maximum of 4 stacks, which is pretty much if you have the maximum of 4 stacks active at once. So that's pretty neat. But otherwise, is there an very much infamous 5-star sword from the weapon banner, which is the Aquila Favonia, which is the best recommended for Jean when building her. The flute is nice as well, but I didn't have the flute at the time. I only recently got the flute from random standard banner, and then once again from the weapon banner. So yeah, the book Skyward Atlas, right? That's actually one of the best 5-star catalysts / books you can have, which is recommended to use on Lisa, and yeah, that's one you want to use on Lisa, Klee, or almost any catalyst user. It's basically an all-rounder for any catalyst users. For my Ganyu do I use the Skyward Harp because I got it per random. I didn't pull for it, I just pulled on the weapon banner at random and got the Skyward Harp. So I got happy and gave it to my Ganyu. But if you want a free-to-play option for Ganyu, I recommend the Prototype Crescent because first off, the weapon bonus of increasing the charge attack hit move the charge attack hits on weak points increase the movement speed by 10% and the attack by 36%, and this is a weapon which you can craft easily if you have the material and the billet for both. Can you just craft easily with 50 white iron and 50 crystal at the smithy. So this is one of the craftable, farmable weapons. But yeah, the billets are a very, very rare drop from the weekly bosses, from which I just did the Valen and you saw he didn't drop it. So yeah. And my Zhongli honestly is my pride and joy. I vary it is set to be mix of support and damage dealer, because instead of just going for HP percent, which is recommended for support, I gave him a physical damage goblet so he can actually deal some damage with his regular spear attacks. Yeah, Zong Daddy. And the Millilith 4-piece bonus basically does enough on its own. And don't be scared right now because I actually paid a little bit into the game to get this C2 Zhongli. Mainly because just for fun in multiplayer. And the thing is, if you have him on C2 and uses burst, he gives every character nearby. You're free to play as. Yes, I got these constellations on the rerun. I was lucky and got them in one pity 10 pull. By winning 50-50, I got 2 Zhonglis in one 10 pull. So, yeah. That's where I got that one from. And he's pretty nice, especially on weekly bosses like Estaya or Estaya, no matter how you call him. His big chunky froggy dragon, which basically requires you to either be able to dodge all the elemental attacks or Yeah. If you want another shield character instead of Zhongli, I can recommend you Noelle, which is pretty neat. I right now have the Skyward Pride on her, and yes, the Skyward Pride is Refinement rank 2. That's again something from the standard banner, which I just randomly got. Normally you play something like White Blind, because defense percent. Oh, I have another Skyward Pride. Oops. Yeah, your F2PS will bleed now a little bit more. Oh, you have only C2, Noelle. Yeah, minus C6. Yeah. No commentary on that one. Ahem. And yeah, now the Skyward Pride is Refinement rank 3. Which makes her even more overpowered than she already was, but I rarely use her because my Zhongli is just so much better. And the Crimson Witch Hat here is... Yeah, she is ridiculous. Basically, when you have her C6, she can not only deal damage, provide a shield, but also heal your characters very efficiently. The only problem she has is energy recharge, which is why I slapped Skyward Pride on her for the energy recharge, and she essentially adores the Anemo Archon and wishes to become a Knight of Favonius, and Skyward Pride is essentially the Anemo Archon weapon set, which is generally the whole Skyward weapon line. Yeah, Skyward Pride is essentially in the standard weapon banner pool with many other weapons. You just need to get lucky to get it, actually. Which I was very much lucky, because you see, I got it 3 times, so yeah. It's just a number of times how often you actually you go for these standard banners, so yeah. Too broke? I wouldn't even have to say too broke, it just has something to do with how much you farm, actually. For example, you can just max out your adventure book, which is right now chapter 9, which is also the last that is right now available, and you get, just by clearing that, already 150 Primogems. I know you're on chapter 9 as well. Yeah, you can get an fate for the standard banner there, you can get Primogems there, you get a 5-star artifact there, you get a few more on there. Yeah, that's essentially just achievable in a whole regular playthrough if you just go to have fun. And Stefano, if you should be able to actually reply again, just write in the Discord. I see your messages there. Yeah, Storm Terror is actually pretty easy if you have the properly prepared characters for that. And so is Abyss 6-3, because the enemies aren't that hard. I actually also only went to 6-3 because the Spiral Abyss is always this big end game thing. And right now we only have 3 regions. Yeah, 5-star tracks are easy to get to max level slash to grant them up to level 20. Just do random domains at the moment and yeah, you should be fine. Just by throwing in all kinds of two more weapons to Ascension Phase 5. Oh, you got a bit of grinding to do there. You got a really bit of grinding to do there. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of grinding. Getting them to 1, yeah, and it's probably not gonna get easier and the longer you wait. Because if I don't know if you already noticed, but you should definitely increase the ascension stage of your characters at least to level 80, so that you have level 70 out of 80 unlocked. Because to this point then you can gain an acquainted fate each uneven number of ascension level. Yeah, but you know about this here, right? The whole level up procedure. You can always get an ascension reward as in form of one acquainted fate. Yeah, you shouldn't actually level them up to 90, just have the ascension level unlocked, because that's the most requirement you need for the only requirement you need for talent level 10, but you shouldn't actually go as far as to level them up. Kuching and my Traveler are exceptions. I had them already long before I went for this on level 90, and I had the resources at that time. So but you shouldn't actually level them up to 90 with the character experience books. That's just a waste of material. Okay, do that.
Got lucky that time.
Ah, shit.
Gather! Stabilize.
Lightning slash!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Oh, yeah, annoying.
Solidify. Solidify.
With sword comes shadow.
Gather.
Cut to the chase. Change of plan.
I will have order.
Quake!
With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize!
Yeah, that's some of the problems with artifact domains that you farm for one and you just get the pet which you actually don't want.
Stabilize!
Yeah, just for the
Gather!
and there we go, finally. Yay, I got a 5-star jewel. Yay. Ah, defense. Ah, whatever.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is...
Let's go healing. There we go. And au revoir. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Come here, big chungus.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
There you go, little guy.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
But yeah, I get it. It can be quite annoying if the party already spent after 2 runs. That is quite annoying.
Yeah, you nearly got him!
Yay, congrats.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
But at least you only need 2, so you can basically just focus on getting either the flower or the plume, which are the easiest to get the flower. Oh, alright, that's the easier part to farm. Generally, when you want for one set, for one character, the just 1-2 set, just go for having one of the 2 sets be basically just plume and flower, because those are easy to farm. You only need to do multiple runs or go for the substats and not the main stats on those 2 artifacts, because plume and flower have always the same main stat.
Not the busiest of my days.
You wiped. What? How? How did you wipe on the Viridescent Vena dungeon domain? How? How did you wipe there? Ouch. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. I am doing for you now the same domain and show you a few tricks you could use with essentially any team if you have the knowledge of the
Are you?
Nowhere to hide.
Over here.
Freeze!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Gather!
All hail. Good. With sword comes shadow.
This is order.
Don't blink. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Yeah.
Over here.
Blink.
Resistance. Shine.
Don't blink. Good.
There we go.
The wrong test subject.
That's the dungeon basically in a nutshell. There's no specific dodging, you just tap the sprint button. Which is on PC something different, but since I play on PlayStation it's R1 for me. That has probably something to do with the fact that there's sometimes attacks which go in multiple directions, which can throw sometimes off, but no, not essentially server lag, but it's more the host which is responsible for this. Because if the host has already a bad
We're way
connection,
behind schedule.
which you can see on the connection bars to the besides their character, then yeah, sometimes
Next on
there
the
can be a
agenda.
lag on the domain as well.
Crumble! Yeah!
A full force test. Well, that's something you rather want on Sucrose. Yeah, but why do you want a full set then?
Yeah, you nearly got. Whew, that was a tough fight.
For Jean you need two
Steady now,
sets,
it's
two
the
pieces
final
of
stretch.
the Viridescent Venom
Whew,
set.
that was a tough fight.
And either Bloodstained Chivalry or Pale Flame for the 25%
Speed of light. Yeah.
bonus from the
Good.
two-piece.
Incoming. Yeah.
Only two pieces of Viridescent for Jean.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have...
There we go, just quickly updated the stream information. Let's see. Are they already again a few fish at this location? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, not really. Huh? Oh, those guys. Anyway, I'm here for the fish, not you guys. Oh.
Now you're not going anywhere.
Thank you. Give me a shake. Thanks. Leaving me alone now, or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes you do. Thank you. Oh, that's the last one I'm missing, actually. Then let's get them. Opala, sketch 2.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
That wasn't exactly a tough fight.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
There we go. So much for that. You have currently 2 viewers. No, that is you, and who else is there? Please write a little message in the chat if you can, so I can see who all is there.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No, I already caught all that can spawn there. Time to look for another location. Got the feather, nice. If you guys want to see any specific boss, any specific content which isn't limited to time because it's not available anymore, just ask right away. I'm ready to show a few things. Big chunks.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
If you're still farming for Jean, now you want first off a different set, which is either Bloodstained Chivalry or Pale Flame, whatever you prefer.
Whoa, nice catch!
But since you don't have Zhongli, I would recommend you to farm for Bloodstained Chivalry, because that domain has also the Noblesse Oblige artifact set within it. So you can get something for your supports and burst supports in general, as well as artifact set, which is always pretty nice.
Got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Ah shit, it was too early. There we go.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
There we go. Oh, there you are, Stefano. Alright, good to see you back. I'm back, but I think I'm gonna miss the stream for now. No problem, Stefano. I'll probably be here when you're back. Plan on streaming for at least a few hours. Won't shut down the stream before midnight.
Yeah! You nearly got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Whee. There we go.
So close, so close! Wow,
There we
Paimon's
go.
stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
There we go.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Alright, the Oceanit. Oh, I need to do the Oceanit at least 3 more times. Yeah, 3. Wow. 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 That, that sucks.
so hard?
So close, so close! Stay cool!
Light? Why is this job so hard?
Whoa! Nice catch!
I'll be right back, guys. Hope you can enjoy at least the music with some. Lovely scenery.
Light? Why is this job so hard? Light? Why is this job so hard? Why is this job so hard? Light? Why is this job so hard? Light? Why is this job so hard?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Why is this job so hard? Light? Why is this job so hard? Light? Why is this job so hard? so hard? Why is this jump so hard?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Why is this jump so hard?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Light. Why is this jump so hard? Why is this jump so hard? Light. Why is this jump so hard?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Light. Why is this jump so hard?
So, und ich bin wieder da. Ich sehe. Und gewiped. Last Chamber? Du meinst etwa bei dem bei der Domain? Ja, da sind ein paar ekelhafte Gegner.
Why is this jump so hard?
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Light. Why is this jump so hard?
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
So hard.
another wipe, or what are you talking about right now? Ah, artifact chamber. I... Yikes. 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 My bad. You need help. I can only recommend you to get the chamber learned, because you gonna have to at least know how each enemy works in the chambers. Nobody's gonna just carry you through the whole thing by themselves. For the artifact domain, for Blast and Chivalry, you just need to know which elemental reaction you need to perform against the shields of the Abyss mages. And that is fairly easy, because Pyro, obvious, you need Hydro. For the Cryo shield you need Pyro. For the Hydro shield you need actually Cryo and not Electro, but in healthy exchange in Cryo and Electro on the Hydro shield of the Hydro Abyss Mage is also a neat combination.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Did you actually try to beat the domain yourself, or did you actually try to enter another player's world by matching with other players? Co-op. Just try again, and the only thing that can happen mostly is that you get better with each try you go through. Seriously, and even if you get kicked, don't let yourself pull down by the negativity which you feel at this moment, because it can happen. It happened to me as well. So don't worry. Do not worry about this too much. It can happen to everyone. Just keep trying. It's never gonna hurt to try, at least. Two ice, two wind. Yeah, that's gonna work probably. Since Anemo is basically at least doing good damage to the shields with any element. Except for Geo shields, which are very hard to crack when you don't have any Geo or Claymore characters. In an instant. Yeah, that's because the Hydro and Cryo Abyss Mage basically gang up on you each time you enter, which is mostly the reason because some people don't get it, but as a hint, you should all go for the Pyro Mage at the first instant you are in the domain or the challenge starts, because the Pyro Abyss Mage has a special aura which actually causes an effect which summons an Pyrosphere which targets any players at random and goes near them and then explodes and deals massive Pyro AoE damage to all players nearby. And when you are frozen in the process, then comes the 1.5 multiplier from the melt elemental reaction on top of that, and yeah, that can be pretty rough if you're the target of the flame orb. To the ice. Yikes. Which character? Well, you said already which ones you were using. 2 cryo, 2 animal. Lingering ice. Yeah, it can be quite potent, however, just avoid those
Take this!
Speed of light.
areas if you can.
Nowhere to hide.
Shut the fuck up.
Order guide you.
Idiot. There we go.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let me guide you through the through the domain once, and the trick is very easy, to be honest, on this one. Like I said, make sure you get the Pyro Abyss Mage down first, or have at least anyone catch wind of the other two Abyss Mages. Make sure that Hydro and Cryo Abyss Mage are split up, and do not aim at the same player. Yeah, watch closely, and I make a full run on the entire domain now. Of course, you can't replicate my full gameplay because I have Zhongli and
Thunderclap!
Cut to the chase.
there we have.
This is order.
Cryo.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
There we go with Cryo.
Born of ice and frost.
No time to
Speed of light. Right idea.
was so sure. No time to
Don't blink. I will not go quietly.
Gather! I will
There
have
we
order.
go. That was it for the
Access denied.
Pyro one.
Gather!
Yeah, Stefano, you can give him a few tips right now because my gameplay won't help him much since I have this set of character which he does not have. Yeah, the fireball is the major problem, but if you want to actually prevent getting frozen, try to eliminate the Cryo or Hydro Abyss Mage first, and then go for the Pyro Abyss Mage, because he is causing the fireball to appear with the aura he is active. Hydro is basically a free giveaway if you have at least one Cryo character, because you can basically obliterate his shield by keeping him frozen all the time. So that's the countermeasurement I know for this domain. Just have at least one or two Cryo characters which keep the Hydro Abyss Mage at bay, then have one take care of the cryo and another one take care of the pyro abyss mage. Yeah, that's what you actually need. Yeah, but I'm explaining this to No right now. He's having struggles with this domain. Yeah, but again, the lingering mist is also an effect which basically every large cryo slime is doing when they want to regenerate their cryo shield. So you can train to deal with that by fighting a lot of cryo slimes. But there's also another aura, which is a green aura, which basically heals the target enemy which has the aura around it. I already finished the Archon quest, as you can probably see by the domain which I have unlocked right here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? That the Dendrocon is supposed to be female, yes, I know about that, but this will contradict the actual road map video which MiHoYo posted before release or to release of the game, where it was said that the Dendrocon is the last male Archon in the row of all the Archons which we will encounter. Oh right, I forgot that I had... Oops.
but this might be a spoiler right now. However, I think that we might not actually be able to meet the Dendro Archon. Because, first off, these rumors imply that there's a female Dendro Archon, and B, that they changed the whole of the content of the game from the point in the game where we are right now up to what we are to be expected, especially with spoilers, the death of Signora, the eighth of the 11 Harbingers. Because right now the only way I see how we can actually get into Snezhnaya is either by an invitation of the Cryo Archon herself, or Child slash Tartaglia, or however you want to call him, Ajax by his actual name, by his birth name. If he sneaks us inside of Snezhnaya at the risk of his own position as an Harbinger.
Oh, hey there! It's so good to see you! Morning! Don't forget, if you ever need an outrider, just come find me.
No, this is probably no shock to you, but
hello.
First off, if you get kicked without anyone or the host writing anything, because the host is the actual only person that can kick you, there are two options. Either the host in general is a major butthole. Second, he generally kicks everyone by disconnecting and matches for a new group. There are these two options, because there's no reason to try it another time if you just get better each time you attempt it and run.
Looking for me?
At least in my opinion, but that's...
Must run. Need me. Just shout.
Just don't feel too disappointed when you get kicked from any online match. Best you can do is host your own match and try to keep everyone's motivation up and not kick them unless they leave themselves. So that's the best tip I can give you at this point. Because yeah, there are some toxic people which are very disappointed when they don't make it in the first attempt of a domain run on the hardest chamber. But that's their fault, not yours.
Looks like my luck is pretty good today. Morning! A new day, a new adventure for us to embark on.
Yeah, that's the other option. Just chill. That's the best you can actually do. Yeah, you shouldn't hate them because there are worse versions of the Abyss Mages, and they're called first Abyss Herald and then the Abyss Lector.
Oh, it's you. I
And
remember
for the story, considering the story we will have with the Abyss is probably gonna have us fight more than just them, or even stronger creatures of the Abyss than Abyss Herald and Abyss Lector. I can't wait what they plan for an advanced Abyss Pyro Abyss Mage, to be honest.
Chat. That would be nice. Chatting with you would be great. But I'll forget. I'll forget everything we said. I'll forget what your voice sounded like. And the happy feeling. I'll forget that too. Every day? So every day will be happy?
Oh, my heart melts when hearing this. Oh, poor Chi-Chi.
Okay. Chi-Chi wants to smile. Oh, it's because you're here.
Ah, heart melts. Oh no. Shanling.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish. Don't worry, nothing too strange.
Any new lines? Nope.
Morning! Have you had enough for breakfast? Adventuring on an empty stomach is a recipe for disaster. If it isn't my favorite client. It's been a while. How are things? By the looks of it, nowhere near dire enough for you to be needing my services. A shame. No more to be made here. Chat? Oh, I don't know about you, but I can chat for sure. Good luck trying to get me to stop talking. You seem like the quiet type. Are you sure you won't find me too animated?
Oh, they already have that. But the problem is, if it's not applied on a regular basis, it's not gonna break within 2 or 3 hits. Especially with how the damage on the barriers is calculated, because it's calculated differently than to the regular damage, which you deal to the enemy itself.
Just to listen? I don't think one person talking technically qualifies as a chat per se. I'm no storyteller after all. I already found my calling in life. I don't plan on spinning yarns for a living anytime soon. Huh? Of all the interesting topics you could choose, that's what you want to talk about?
Yeah, that's the whole point of these barriers. Otherwise, it will be way too easy to defeat those enemies. And personally, I rather have this little challenge in front of me than have literally no way to break the barriers, or let them have no barrier at all, which breaks by one tap of the sword.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Then I'll start with a client who came to me with a civil case recently.
Oh, right. There was this. Again, that is a new thing. If you can't handle the last chamber, start with the previous chamber. You don't have to go for the highest all the time. It's just the recommended one. The one previous to that still gives you at least one 5-star artifact because it's unlocked at as well as at adventure rank level 40. If you don't yet have a proper setup with your characters, then just try to get each of them in a 4-star set, which is also easy to get and a good bridge to cover the gap between 4 and 5-star artifact sets.
have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me. I think it's beautiful here. It must have been quite an undertaking to decorate such a large space. Thank you for all your efforts. In my spare time, I particularly enjoy taking strolls outside. It's so quiet and peaceful. Even at midday, it's perfectly safe to take a nap. Agreed. So I really do like it here. Anyway, thanks so much, once again. Hello. If you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me. Sure, but I may not be able to offer any practical advice if our topic of discussion is not work-related. Oh, alright. You know, I used to agonize a lot over whether to try and integrate into human society. When our workload is light, my coworkers sometimes organize social events. But my strict vegetarian diet is completely different from everyone else's. And I don't really share their interest in shopping or lively forms of entertainment. Sometimes they can be quite critical. People say that my whole mindset is just fundamentally different from an ordinary person's. But what can I do? It's hard to change your habits when they've been that way for thousands of years. Then it would only be proper for me to offer you something in return. Shall I take you out? For a meal? In a restaurant? Great! With your help, I'm sure I'll be able to integrate into human society in no time. Hello. If you have any outstanding work, feel free to delegate it to me. I thought maybe we could plant some flowers together. Or some other plants, like vegetables. Yes, indeed. You could say it's my greatest hobby, aside from work. Though in the past, I've been reluctant to grow vegetables. I always worried that I wouldn't be able to control my appetite and I'd end up eating them all in one sitting. But I'm sure that if I grow them together with you, I'll definitely be able to control myself. No, you don't understand. I put on weight very easily, and if my appearance changed, then perhaps... I mean, the way people see me, well, the way you see me.
Ganyu, where are you going with this?
Oh, still, I think it would be best to share them with you. You know, first rule of gardening, grow together, eat together. Anyway, I'll go, fetch some seeds. I'll make sure they're the very best.
Das ist ja echt... This is really, really annoying stuff. Sorry to hear that.
goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Can't wait until that's unlocked.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh. I hope you get back soon, Steph. Because I would really like to hear your reply, actually.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh, there's some quest. Oh shit.
Let's get down to business. How's this? Yeah, there's more. My blade. Boom. Solidified. How's this? Shoot the fairy. Lightning flash. Yeah. How's this? Lightning flash. Yeah. Finally, no.
Please stop. I didn't say it. I wouldn't say anything. Yeah, sure. We don't have to get this violent. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see nobody is there again. Alright.
It's my lucky day. Gather. Take this. Thunderclap. There's more. Yeah. How's this? There's more. slash! The fairy? Let's get down to Bellowing thunder! How's this?
Stabilize! This is order!
Finally, No. There's more! See no more! Thunderclap!
Solidify!
Use this!
Nice. 66k damage. That's some good amount.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine. I'm sure the Kamisato clan...
Ach ja.
Incoming! The insolent shall be punished.
Order guide you.
Where are you? Cut to the chase! Pertinent fools! Don't blink! No touching! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Out of my sight. This is our magic.
We're way behind schedule. This body belongs to ice and snow. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda...
Sturdy library table. Das müsste you should actually be able to get this one from basically the your Tabi is selling those for a few realm currency.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Out of my sight.
Gather.
Speed of light. Incoming.
Winter shall eventually come.
Another test subject. That have a little taste.
With sword comes shadow.
That feudal. I got terrible.
Speed of light.
Shit. Place my hammer. Picked wrong test subject.
You give, you receive.
Come on.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Gather. This is order.
Healthy body, healthy...
Stabilize.
Annoying little specters. Well, and what's the problem about being stuck for a little while? I mean, it's no bad thing. Just wait a few days and I let you come over to mine, so you can get it from my traveling salesman. No problem. Alright. Then it should...
Speed of light!
Yeah, I for some reason had a problem with my connection, but it seemed to have been fixed by just going out of the game and going back in again.
Born of icy frost. Nowhere to hide.
That's everything. On to the next.
The big puzzle underneath the manifestation. I just hope there's no whale thunder.
I will have order. Quake!
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah, no, because I didn't know it was there as of.
Don't blink.
Nowhere to hide.
You give, you receive.
Speed of light.
Solidify!
With sword comes shadow.
Take this!
Presets, you say?
Got lucky that time.
This is order.
Nowhere to hide.
Stabilize.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Gather.
shadow. One step back, two forward.
Gather!
This one again. Yeah, no, I did a similar thing already, so this shouldn't be too hard.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Order guide you. Gather!
Incoming. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. I can't wait any longer! At the ready. I'll race you there!
can't keep up with me.
Yeah, but I just do it in case.
I'll race you there.
Oh, good, it's back. Yeah, but I think I already solved the puzzle for the most part. Just need to go around for a second check. This one. Yep. Yep. Yep, I got it for the most part. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out in which order they are supposed to be placed, because if it's just a point of view thing, where I just have to change my point of view on the plates, then it's not so much of a problem which have to be illuminated and which don't. Ah, the right corner one. So the torches have to do something with it. I just want to try a bit. Where's the fun in a riddle when you don't even get to do it? So there's this torch. Torches. Come on. Up there. Come on. Yes, Steph, it's back a while ago already. But thanks that you are back as well now. Yeah, no, it's not specifically the doors, it's just the placement of the doors. It's just the placement, not the doors themselves. why. Enlighten us, Steph, so we can... the stone tablet just says that I have to light up those which aren't illuminated on the other ones, which are scattered around the area. But the torches are an hint. Well... the opposite... So I have to essentially... Yeah. Yeah, there's another place like this. But that one is much easier. Because you have only 2 separate stations where they have to go. You have to go.
Boats are made.
Is this an answer from this world? I will have order.
Incoming. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Lightning flash!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Solidified!
Speed of light. No touching. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Solidified! Yeah!
Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next. Access denied. Don't blink. Speed of light.
solidified!
Don't blink!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Don't blink!
Speed of light.
Cut to the chase!
Don't blink.
Incoming!
Speed of light.
you that time. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
This is order. Rise!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. That's everything. On to the next. Speed of light. Don't blink. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
Incoming.
Next on the agenda.
Don't blink.
Oh, sorry. I had my mic
Incoming.
on standby. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I had my mic on standby, which is why you didn't hear me at all. As I was saying before, I was just exploring, so... I didn't say much, to be honest. Just that...
Don't blink.
I was just saying that I had been looking around.
Speed of light.
No, not really concentration, just a little bit looking. And I'm not much of a tosser anyway.
Incoming.
Access denied.
Crumble! Order guide you.
Speed of light.
There we go.
That's everything. On to the next.
There we go. Easy. lots of big chests. To my right? From which position? Let me just slowly glide down again. First off, this peaks my...
Solidify!
Oh, you need this one here. Ah, yeah. Yeah, but now I got two for the price of one. There was another one up there behind a stone wall, so yeah. Alright.
With sword comes shadow.
I will have order.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light.
Gather.
Don't blink. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Yeet.
That's everything. On to the next.
Just the treasure. Alright. And obviously
Solidify!
ore. I'm not gonna let those amethysts just keep laying around here. Silly Flushy. Yeah, Silly Flushy when MiHoYo. Come on. We know you can do it. We know about your Honkai Impact merch. So when's coming out Genshin Impact merch? You don't say. No, but actually, first off, Yup. Yup.
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Yeah,
I think this
thanks
is pushing
again,
it.
but thanks for the hint with the puzzle that I had a different order. Now let's see, how much can I upgrade the Sakura tree? Yep, that's the fruit to ascend ball with. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been very efficient as Inazuma came out, so my Sacred Sakura is already level 24. Yeah, that's enough for 2 more levels. Yay, another Crown of Insight. And since I got another Acquaint Fate, I can... And I get... Enforcer. But which is it? Lisa! Nice! Very nice. Yep. Nice. $50 wishes. Oh, I did 50 wishes this time already. Yeah, 3 more to make her a nuke. Yeah, that's the thing. That is. Yeah, just 1 away. And as you can see, yes, I farmed in advance to level up Ball. Oh, just 1. Nice. I could actually. Yeah, her name is not Baal, her actual name is A. Baal was her sister, which had died during the Archon War, or during the war. Yes, her sister's name was Baal, and her name is originally Beelzebub, but she calls herself I. Or Miko calls her I. Since the people of Inazuma don't even know that her sister, the original Archon Baal, had died in the war against Kinria. Which is one reason why I think that Baal probably had a problem with one of her friends going basically into the abyss. Where she was then, well, she went insane. And so Baal had to kill her. Or just another sad, depressed Archon. And when we come to the Cryo Archon, yeah, the Cryo Archon too is depressed because it is theorized that she was in love with the Dendro Archon, which fell in the war against Kinria as well. So yeah, there's something as well going on. Miko's fox form? You mean the little one which Baal, or yeah, which is literally presented on one of the artworks? Yeah, basically in her trailer. Yeah, I saw this one already. Which was actually the only odd one out, because I wondered, where... Yeah, she looks cute, but then again, this was thousands of years ago, as Yai was just a little... Yeah, but she was actually very young at that point when we see her in the trailer. I mean, the Archon War is also a few hundred years past now, and since the Prime Kitsune vanished or died in the Archon War protecting Inazuma, yeah, it probably looks a bit different in her fox form from back then than she will look now. But yeah, her fox form back then is really cute, small, obviously small because still young. And don't get me started on the actual age of the Traveler. Yeah, Kusanali is the right hand of the Dendro Archon. Did you just came around that, or? Yeah, she's not exactly immortal, but she can reincarnate, just like her predecessor, which was already very old and reincarnated then as the priestess. We are following around and helping cleansing the sacred sakuras, the sacred sakura roots. Yes, an Archon is actually a lesser god because there are the gods in Celestia which are even above the Archons and can even force them to well, inflict their rule upon the world of Tevat, which is what happened as the Archons had destroyed Keenria. The 7 Archons back then had been forced by Celestia to destroy the kingdom of Keenria. Yeah, I know it wasn't truly her, but in the trailer for for the Raiden Shogun, it is said that she actually was during that time reborn as said priestess, but in a form of filth. So it was her memory reborn. So she knew everything that happened back then. It is not exact, but then again, how do you want to define an existence? Do you define the existence by the soul or by the memories? Then again, what are the memories if not part of the soul? Way too complex. Havria and Guizhong were deities, not even gods. They were just called gods by their followers because they worshipped them like gods. But there's a difference between deities, gods, which are the Archons, and the celestial gods, which sit up in Celestia, where they just use the lands of the world of Tevat as their personal playground. And even then, you have to consider the time during which Havria and Guizhong had lived. Even Zhongli was just a minor god at that point. He just became later an Archon. Same as Venti. Well, Barbados in fact. He became only the Animal Archon later in the story. Well, it was to be expected just by the attire. Scaramouche was already theorized to be a puppet anyway, as well. When you actually go through some of the artifact history, it is already claimed that Scaramouche is 500 years old. So if you count back, the destruction of Keenria was 500 years ago, and that was when A's sister Baal died, so which was basically the first period of time in which she tried to create an artificial body and puppet. So it just makes sense. But at least he has his own consciousness and is not just a cropped up version of what the Raiden Shogun is supposed to be. And yeah, it's funny how some people think this is just a gacha waifu collection game. Yeah, no, but there's an actual manga which has some prehistory to the Harbinger Dottore, which is just a mad scientist who's carrying a gun around, doesn't even use a vision or delusion. He's just carrying a gun around and shoots everybody he doesn't like. The manga is free to read. You just need to find the proper link to find it. Obviously there's Crunchyroll, where you can read the manga online. That the sky is fake, that's fairly simple. The sky is literally the layer that Celestia projects around the world of Teyvat, so they don't see the heavenly boundaries in which we were walking as the traveler twins try to leave the world. I mean, where else will this construction be besides beyond the sky, the fake sky? I don't actually know any server that have the link, but you should always just search for Google Genshin Impact manga, and you should find a few sources where you can look up, where you can read the manga for Genshin Impact. It gives even some thoughts about Celestia, which appears to be a prison for mortals which become too powerful when they ascend to Celestia. Like it happened with Vanessa, who ascended to Celestia and then entered basically this huge shower in the middle. There was just this empty hall, and around the inside of the tower there are all these cells which basically have many people or mortals who became too powerful imprisoned. Yeah, there's actually much more lore than you might think. Just when looking at something like, I don't know, the boss materials, etc., and basically everything according to the Archons here, the Hydro Gemstone. It basically tells us all small details about each Archon. Just like we could draw from the Amethyst gemstone that the Raiden Shogun we see is just a puppet, or about the Pyro Archon where the name is blanked out. No, there was no other comment before that. Or here the Cryo Archon. There's even something which we can already tell about the Cryo Archon. Sorry to also have you shoulder the grievance of the world. Since you could endure my bitter cold, you must have the desire to burn? Then burn away the old world for me. Which is something that is very much telling about what we will have once we face the Cryo Archon, because yeah, the artifacts have story. Crimson Flame and Crimson Witch and Pale Flame have lore containing have lore based on La Signora, which is the Crimson Witch, as far as we know by now. Yeah, the weapons especially when you have a whole weapon set like the Skyward series. They have a lot to do with Dvalin, the Four Winds, and yeah, we actually do know her true name. Right down here. Rosalind Kuschaloefalter. A beautiful name for a beautiful woman, if she hadn't become insane and joined the Fatui. The Crimson Witch is actually a very broken woman, which is why Lisa is afraid that people do not like her or wouldn't give her roses anymore when they knew she is a witch, basically. So yeah. Yeah, the problem with Lisa having her lifespan cut short, yeah, that's a thing as well. Too much? No, not too much, but there's a lot we can actually do. I mean, we basically have already part of the conversation we will have with the Cryo Archon just right here, in this little piece. Or at least something she said to someone she liked once very much, who she entrusted her deepest wish with. She wants someone, or eventually us, the traveler we play as, to burn this old world down, and with that Celestia's rule over Tevat, which explains why she founded the Fatui, which are going over any circumstances to achieve the goal of freeing Tevat from the cruel rule of Celestia. Okay, then we should probably stop with the lore talk at this point if it's too much for you. Yeah, tempos forget, time flies. Yeah. I'm just curious if we will get any other yeah, of course it is great, but some people don't see this, and that's why they underestimate the whole of Genshin Impact, which it will become in the future. I mean, you think that we will be reunited will be one heavy lore drop? Nope. There's gonna be so much that we will just get slapped into the face and have to admit it, because it's just like that, and there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, the fact that Venti doesn't even know that the Abyss Order are the people of Khaenri'ah, which she was forced to fight 500 years ago and destroy their complete culture, is one thing, is what is said, what says one thing about the cruel rule of Celestia over the Archons. Not just over the Archons, but also over the world of Teyvat as a whole. Yeah, no, the whole thing with this Tsaritsa is actually still a little bit foggy for all of us. But there is essentially the lore which we can drive off from the manga and from the gemstone literally assigned to the Tsaritsa. I mean, read that. What does this say to you other than a plead of someone who wants to get rid of this old world, this rule of Celestia over the world of Teyvat? You said literally, that's why the Tsaritsa wants to collect the Gnosis, so that shit doesn't happen again. I was referring to that. Oh. Yeah, that's sorry, I sometimes mix up the usernames, and they're just the two of you, so yeah, you probably know why I don't stream very often. This is actually my first stream, so yeah. And if there would be more than just the two of you, I wouldn't even know where to keep looking at, to be honest. No, I just stopped moving. I just stopped moving, Stefano. It's not you. I just stopped moving. Yes, I play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, come on! Ah, the stupid plot reason why we can't traverse with the with our boat somewhere else. And now it's stuck out there. Come on! I'm through with this story, as far as this is concerned. I played it through once already.
Lied to. Why is this jump so hard?
Stefano, you still there, or you left because you couldn't follow the stream anymore? Yeah, I'm actually just waiting for Endwalker, but then again, I also play on an European server from the start, basically again, because I didn't want to pay the 14 euro to transfer my character over from this server, which I was just like, no, I don't want this. I play on Cerberus. I don't know if that is the Chaos world, if that is Chaos, but
I need to think about it. This room's huge.
Spriggan. Okay.
You've got it! You got it! Ooh, look at that! Quick, let's go show it off! So close, so close! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Yeah, I'm looking on the button as well. I don't have my focus on the fish because that's very much no help at all. Big chungus.
You've got it! You got it! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon. Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Ooh.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch!
Okay, see ya. Was fun too. Nothing. Nope.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Speed of light.
All right. That will be it for today, tonight, at least for this stream.